Whoa. Welcome, Bantokers. Me. Welcome all Bantokers today. We have our page ready. But it's not gonna stop me. I'm feeling good today. Well, slightly better every day, but not super still. It's slow recovery. So we can begin pressing F5 on this page. Nice countdown. Well, the countdown is there so that you know how much time it's passed at an easy glance. So, what time European is it typical at? 4:30? Let's make a prediction. Let's make a 30-minute prediction modern. Any cards or other? Lurus banned or changed in modern? $30-minute prediction. Big prediction. O 17? Setting your system time to tomorrow? Good idea. Yo, Kanye, I played your folklore Yorion modern deck. It seems explosive. I don't know if I would call it explosive, but it's pretty good, yeah. It's... Let's put a 2.5 hour. 2 hours, 30 minutes. And we're going to add it on screen. Where to put it? Are Bobble and Lurus linked? The Baron one severely nerfed the other? Read the prediction. It says clearly. A change to Lurus. That's what you're betting on. For selling in the chat, please. Sure. F5. Sale access denied. Hot take, you think Ephemerate will take the bullet for the vocal elementals? Bro, Ephemerate is much closer to unplayable than it is to broken. I don't know how people reach some of their conclusions, but it doesn't seem like they reach them through playing the game. Or prediction, how many times Mr. Streamer will get debated by chat about announcement published? For sure, many times. Do you think they might change vintage? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Might restrict some cars. I don't know, they want to restrict Urza Sagas in vintage. But I guess not entirely otherworldly. Well, that's a 5. Maybe they posted it. Damn, they did not. You know which would be hilarious if the chance today would just be for alchemy? I think it's very likely that there's gonna be no changes to modern, and I kinda don't see any coming, but people getting hyped when we hype up Buntock, so yeah. Today is the day to do it. Authority granted, try again. Okay, let's try. Can see Bobble, honestly. I'll be surprised. Your authorization didn't seem to let me in. Honestly, you're probably right. They bring back Pod, which would be dope. I find it actually greatly unlikely to happen. Lurus isn't even too good, arguably. It's just in like 40% of modern sideboards. Well, it's pretty good. It like... Arguably, sure. We put said arguably. Unban Mia Khalifa. Where is she banned from? How many times for announcement, guys? Look at the screen. Underneath the chat. I knew putting on the screen is futile. I tried. Negative lattice for sure, bro. Give me back Tybalt's trickery. Card is unplayable. So it doesn't matter. There's a few unplayables on the ban list. Blazing Shoal, Tybalt's trickery, Hypergenesis. Maybe you can read ban talk content. When I googled modern ban list, I found an article by Jim Davies from July 16, 2021. Sure, let's read it. Let's read it. Unban faithless looting. Instead, what faithless looting does, prop up decks that care about executing some sort of plan rather than just playing good cards on raw rate, and synergistic archetypes have been the backbone of Modern since the very beginning. I agree. Great idea, actually. Stay banned, artifact lands. Cringe, they're pretty bad. Everything else, stand pat. What does that mean? Feels prudent. There is a time and place to discuss things like this, but at that time it's when things are stable. And for lack of a better term, uninteresting. Modern is still seeing the waves of first Modern Horizons, let alone the recent MH2 and a torrent of power creep new sets. Ban Mishra's Bubble. Starting with Lurus number of different decks and macro attempts that play rules with Ring as a companion is preposterous. I do think Bubble is kinda lame. Because it's played in so many decks, there's just no space for spells, and this makes stuff less interesting. Kinda like when people play spells, and not just cantrips. But that's might be preference. Can we post our ban predictions and you ban us if they're shit? Call it ban bonanza. Sure. Can be the first one to do that. Honestly, if I could win by only playing cantrips, that's what I would, yeah. Those decks have like 20 lands, it evens out, yeah. Having companions doesn't improve your win rate, so there is a real deck building cost. The benefits are real, but so are the costs. What's is that like source of that? What time the announcement? I guess the screen is the letters are white now. I'll put back something behind them. I don't know what to do with those. The fucking background is white. Guess I'll just change the letters to black. Hmm. Alright, it's visible now. White on white. Awesome. Kanye, do you see Sig or Hammer get the ban? No. Lamau? Is there any chance that the Folklore Omnav gets banned? No. Lamau? I like to see a blanket companion banner just here and Lurus and promise never to play the mechanic again. Sure. Companions don't improve win rate. Source metagame data from a format where everyone plays a companion. Yeah, obviously, if you play Lurus on Lurus, then Most of users think that companions are first possible cards to ban, but what do you think about Hammer Time deck that is were a tier 0 from last summer? I think that a Cigarettes 8 is a possible ban. I think Hammer Time is a tier 1 deck, not a tier 0 deck. It's bad matchups against good decks. It's a very good deck though. Kenny, what MTG card do you think would make the coolest pet? Vaporium. Statistical evidence. Companions have pretty much the same win rate as other decks. Obviously answering that. During the spoilers, methodology. 40% companion decks. Interpretation. Among all top 10 decks, companion decks are relatively overrepresented by 9% deck. Alright, so if you like take a Lurus Giant and versus non-Lurus Giant, then I don't know. I would guess that the Lurus Giant is gonna win. People think companions are better than they actually are. Right, so where is it from? Yeah, it's winning a top 32 decks. Right, I do think that companions are strong. I'll leave it at that. And we're going to continue reading Jim Davis. Starting with Lurus, the number of different decks and macro archetypes that play Lurus to the Dream Den as a companion in Modern is preposterous. This suite from Modern Brewmaster Aspiring Spike sums it up nicely. Working on a new Modern Brew, almost done putting it together, looking pretty broken so far. Lurus Bubble, Lamau, good one. Exclamation bar. Mic, I do have a new mic, yeah. Stating a Twitter meme as evidence of a problem, very nice. By Metamorphose. Curious. Circle's over a year old. Yeah, July 2021, a year old. Firing Spike, General Ferus, sometimes Prowess, Belcher, mostly, I guess. Also, isn't that Twitter meme from before companion rules change? June 13, 2021. I don't think so. Actually, I'll be back in a moment. So the win rates might be getting a bit muddy to extract from what we're getting, but what is not hard to extract is the prevalence of Lurus and the overall, I think, negative impact with like rate of play of the card. Is what I wanted to say. Like the win rate is Lurus X versus Lurus X gets pretty muddy. You only get top 32s, etc. But what is not muddy is that you play against Lurus half the time. Pet the card, Mr. Streamer. He needs no petting. He is in the running mode. Because Lurus only will become a bunch of Yorion Kahira piles. Yorion Kahira have costs. You can't play Yorion everywhere. Kahira is pretty shit. Kahira probably doesn't make a difference win rate. 6:56 announcement time. Weird. It's not posted at the unified hour. Both creeping chill. Wow. This ban is only necessary if looting is unbanned. Sensing a pattern yet? Free stuff is bad. Tripping Keel is a card that pushes Dredge over the edge. Edge, Dredge, edge. But yeah, I'd prefer, removing like Companion entirely, which was something. If an action were to be taken. Watch list, Urza's Saga. There is no doubt that Urza's Saga is an unreal magic card, yeah. A sensation heightened by the fact that he chose the wonky artwork. Artwork that looks even less like a magic card. The amount of material it produces for a land drop is astounding, not only as an uncountable standalone threat in itself, but also a combo piece that Sage's Amulet or a Hammer. Feels like an oversight that Saga is allowed to make a second token of tap terror free on the stack, as it really pushes the card above and beyond. Yet, while the power level of the card is off the charts, hasn't quite completely broken through yet. It's something that can't hold. Damn. Cannot be counted, yeah. This, you make so many constructs, you cannot count them. Not a real magic card sounds like something a boomer will say. Yeah, this is something that people who only perceive Counterspell to be a real card, and maybe goblins, monster riders. Watchlist Ravagan. It's almost amusing to even put Dragon on the list. There's good chance it's not even the best red 1 mana creature in the set. Nah, I mean, it's pretty. Who I don't know, if you read those cards, it's pretty clear that like it's clear DRC is an uncommon, Ragavan's a figure, obviously is better. Please help me, I can't figure how to defeat one toughness monster, yeah. What else would be the best one drop in the set? Well, DRC, but DRC is the better overall card than Ragavan almost every turn of the game besides turn 1, providing basically everything you could want from a 1 mana threat. Watch the Street Rave, what? This may feel a bit out of left field, yeah, it does. Let God sort them out. Yeah, cool. Modern band cards. Ancient Den, barely playable. Archon's Astrolabe, playable. Birthing Pods. Potentially very good. People always very scared, but I don't know. Blazing Shoal, unplayable. Bridge from Below, probably barely playable. Like, what is... Honestly, like, this could be unbanned. Chromox, I don't know. Chromox seems super unplayable to me whenever I played the Mono Red Prison in Legacy, but that might have been the function of Mono Red Prison. Cloud was probably not that good. Well, might be quite good. It's hard to say, but it's a card that's it's probably like many cards on ban lists are overrated by the function of being on the ban list, and people are gonna be like, oh, well, with Cloud was gonna have 10 mana on turn 4, and you're like, yeah, sure. So like same thing that is already available. Zostaw Lego. Cloudburst was a 40% win rate at SPT and then got banned. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever faced Amulet lol? I remember seeing Cloudburst list with Amulet. Escape Shift. somewhere. JTMS ruined modern because now we have to listen to cringe song all the time. Yeah, JTMS, for example, probably have like so many people would, you know, before those cards unbanned, people would be like, oh yeah, those cards are just so good, it's insane to unban them. Yeah, obviously it wasn't insane and insane, like just biased stuff. But yeah, regarding Chromok, somebody mentioned Belcher or Oops All Spells. It does seem great in those decks, so yeah, probably good. Pretty low unban upside. Dread Return is probably not even good. Dread Return is pretty funny, but it's probably not even all that good. Dread Return has to be good, I think. Oh yeah, it's a better win con for Oops All Spells, but sure. But like again, it's good on technicality. It's not good on like, well, which it will be played this way, but it's like it's been banned for being a dredge card, and dredge it wouldn't be good, right? I have Eugene, pretty powerful. Yeah, it would boost ops tremendously. You get to like replace a dozen card win con with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 card win con. Say 6. So you get to add 2 more mana and 8 more discard spells. It's pretty great. But Dread Return, but they got lucky with that because Dread Return was banned for being a dredge card and not for being an oops card. I agree. It's like for oops, pretty good. I forgot they do that in other formats. And and for dredge purposes, Dread Return probably doesn't really matter. It's not even all that good. Like in Vintage, they replace it with Creeping Chills. Creeping Chills probably a better effect all around. And it would probably be the same in Modern Dredge. Or it wouldn't make a huge difference. The SS unban is Glimpse of Nature. Yeah, Glimpse of Nature being banned is also kinda cringe. It's a strong card though. Probably. Can I time out people who ask when the announcement is? Yeah. Golgari Grave Troll. Strong. Taxon Probe. Taxon Probe doesn't do anything, you just pay 2 mana and cycle it, so like, who cares about that? Looting is cool. I don't like looting being banned, I think it's cringe. KCI being banned is cringe. Moxapal being banned? Damn. I forgot that they did that. I mean, never forget, but I actually forgot. Really sad. Hypergens is unplayable. It would be tier 3 deck. Like, it would be 4th best Cascade deck. Moxapal will be broken in Hammer. I'll be very strong in Hammer, yeah. Mystic Sanctuary? I forgot this existed. Mystic Sanctuary. If you're lucky, then Mystic Sanctuary literally doesn't matter and can easily counter it with Boil or Choke, so I don't know what's the big deal with that card. Alka Thief of Crowns. Once Upon a Time. Pronder, Preordain. Honestly, Preordain being banned and Serum vision's not being banned just shows what is wrong with today's youth, right? Because no one anymore can just wait for their benefits ever. It all has to be immediate on like this very moment, this very second, under the reach of your fingers. No waiting whatsoever. Immediate gratification over delayed whatsoever. And like I don't know. I think it's kind of sad that people think that preorder is so much better than Serum Visions. Well, it's just same thing, right? It's like scry 2, you draw, same thing, right? But no, I have to get my cards now. I am so impatient. I cannot work hard for my future. Punching Fire. Rite of Flame. I forgot this card existed too. Vault of Whispers, Uro Titan of Nature's Wrath, Umezawa Ite, Tree of Tales, Treasure Cruise. Typal Trick the unplayable card. Although I think it was pretty stupid. What do you think of Seething Song? Looks pretty bad to me. I don't know what it's even for. Like it doesn't even seem good. No Ban Sitting Storm by Jason Sunshine, September 22, 2017. Fireflies Looting, Taxon Pro, Pure than Right of Play. Yeah, well, that's a lot of cards. Seven Spirit Gate Band in our hearts. One Chromox. This is not how people played it. Let me find it. See, nobody's playing that card. Seething Song Storm deck lists. Modern. When was the ban? Ban was 2013. 2012 Modern Storm deck list. No, that's from last year. Modern. All 2011 decks. Mr. Streamer. Hope you're feeling better after being sick. A little bit, yeah. Gift control. Landless? Chancellor of the Tangle, Simian Spirit Guide, Street Race, Channel the Suns, Desperate Ritual, Empty the Warrens. Jesus, people worked so hard. Rite of Flame, Pyretic Ritual. Just had no lands, you just... This is insane. This deck. Cyport Free Mountain. And for Stomping Ground. Blue Red Storm. Hivemind? I remember the Hivemind deck. This one used it's just a modern daily list because Ethereal Usher to transmute for Hivemind, and then you use Pentat Prism or Seething Sod. Remains. Serum Visions. Damn, that's a deck. Or a sideboard too. What hour is the ban? If I can put the clock on the screen, do I have to make it bigger? Probably need to make it bigger. Let's make it more readable. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Alright, now if anyone asks. Then they're going to get kicked. Oh, it's visible enough. Will they play some Magic the Gathering before the announcement? Possibly. Did they say there was going to be a change, or is that just a speculation? Make it whole screen at 50% opacity. That's probably could do that, but would need to find the option. That's overwhelming. Ban announcement January 25, 2022. I had a video somewhere, but we have proof. Next Tuesday, posted 21st Tuesday, 21st of February. Let's hear it again. See you next Tuesday. But it's... I think it's probably not going to change anything in Modern, because I don't know why it would, but... People like to... People get excited. People get easily excited. Alright, let's look at Storm. From early Modern. Fucking 4 Desperate Raving, ja pierdolę. Pyro Ascension. Seating Song. 4 Grape Shot? What? Played 4 grape shots? 2 mountains? Where's the steam vents? Where's the steam vents? 2 mountain or steam vents? Desperate ravings. Alright, this one has steam vents. Did the Chivalries deal less damage than steam vents on average? She only tap it for mana once? Because I remember even back then, I wasn't really sure if this is very convincing that they play those Chivalries, but... Do I own monkeys in paper? I do, yeah. Free Mindbreak Trap, damn. Early Frost, tap with the free target lands. Nice. Wow. Oh yeah, Fetchlet Storm was a classic. Caleb Scherer played. Caleb. The Storm Caleb played. No fetches to not reshuffle the cards he scraped the bottom, which was 5 hit. And I think that was the norm for a long time. Form Rainforest free turn. I guess it doesn't play any mountains. I guess with Sithing Song, you just could have Raw Dog make enough mana to pass in Flames, which is hard with regular rituals. Miracle the Eon Storm. Icy Colossus? What? Polymorph. Oh. Ooh, Dryad Arbor times 2 for Polymorph. Why the 2 Dryad Arbors? I get the first one, but what about the second one? If you board both and Polymorph, you can Polymorph in the second one, right? Which is not that great. And you only had 4 Misty Rainforests? Not that many. It was like Misty Rainforest became your combo piece that you had to cherish. Super weird. What about the old living ends? This used to be a thing. Do you think people were bad at deck building in 2011? Maybe they were worse. Overall. Archetype Will, Deathshot Mentor, Fulminator, Jungle, Ingot Viewer. Ingot Chewer, Jungle Viewer. Any Jungle Viewers in the chat? Gosh, that was so much worse. 2 mana cyclers. 4 2 mana cyclers. Was there just not enough 1 mana cyclers? Probably, right? Played 4 Karabit, 4 Minotaurs. Jungle Weaver versus Waker of Waves, yeah. We moved ahead. I remember that when first when Amonkhet released, it was a big deal because Desert Cerodon and Horror of Broken Lands also became played over the shitty 2 mana cyclers, and then that was pretty based for them. Yeah, yeah. Also, they used Demonic Dread, which was sometimes some decks didn't play creatures and it was so bad. And Brindlebore against burn decks. For act of aggression, wow. Okay. Also, they have Forbidden Ore card. Oh, so they were genius. They actually had targets. I don't remember people playing Forbidden Orchard, but that's actually genius. So say bad version no Dryad Arbor. You didn't play the red-green fetch, and you couldn't play the red-black fetch. So you just played Verdant Catacombs. Dryad Arbor to enable the morning, that kinda cringe. What's Nightmare Void? Never seen that. Dredge 2, target player reveals his hand, choose a card that play discards that card. Insane. I remember living and playing like 3-4 slaughter games though. I always played a ton of slaughter games. But I think this list might have been before slaughter games. If it was from 2011. Slaughter games was 2012. Oh, 12 post. We were looking for that. So a 12 post deck. Cloud post. No Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, that's weird that this deck didn't play Simian Spirit Guide. Definitely should have. One Eye of Eugene. 11 Forest. So many. 4 Glimmer Post. 1 Horizon Canopy. 4 Vesuva. 1 Emrakul. 1 Ewit. 1 Magus of Candelabra. 1 Rackle of Muli Dooley. 4 Overgrown Battlement. Primal Titan. Terastodon. Ulamog. 4 Wall of Roots. 1 Wormcall Engine. 2 Plow on there. Alright. Is anyone free on Magic Online right now? Does anyone want to play me? I will play Cloud Post and you play your choice of a modern deck from nowadays. This is download. Was a much more of interesting version of Cloud Post Amulet of Vagrant Escape Shift? Yeah. The Resistance is a legacy deck. Are you allowed to update your list? No, I'm playing this. Although I have to put the sideboard in the sideboard. Chalice. Chalice to the sideboard. Terrasodon is in this deck. Plow, Ball of Things. 2 Plow. Ball of Corrosions. Things. Times 2 and 2 Beasts Within. What else? Relics? And 2 relics. Okay. So I'm going to trade. I'm going to buy those. Cards and we're going to face off against House of Mana. Why doesn't it play Tooth and Nail seriously? I don't know, bro. It just... It's how the deck is. One ticket. Alright. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Alright, waiting for a challenge. We need to play in Legacy though. Yeah, you can play 4 color if you want. Focal sounds like a good one because we might actually beat you. And they abandon the pause, and this turns out to be the greatest spec of all time, exactly. I feel like the Pauper Cloud Post combo decks could beat this. What are I don't even know the Pauper Cloud Post combo decks. Well, I guess problematic. Okay, freeform then. Freeform. Okay. Handren Monkey 4 color. Typical. Alright, you do renting. I'll wait for you. While looking at even more juicy decks like Gift Lark. 4 Shivan Reef, 2 Seacrom Coast, 4 Skalingtar, Rooked Prayer, 3 Plains, 2 Mountain, 3 Island, 2 Celestial Colonnade, 2 Arid Mesa, 1 Body Double, 1 Exarch, 1 Glenelendra, 1 Grand Abolisher, 1 Kiki, 1 Pestermite, 3 Revellarak, 1 Spellscan Adventure, 3 Wall of Amends, and 4 Gifts and Given. So you win Gifts and Given. I assume you got Revelark. Revelark, the twin combo, Kikijiki plus Pestermite, and Noxious Revival. Where did you have a Steam when Salad Fountain Sacred Foundry? I think they were expensive back then. It's 2011, so it's before the reprint in Return to Ravnica. So you were just then Noxious Revivaling the Revelark and revoking it next turn if they gave you that, or they gave you the combo, or the Revelark, and then you Revelark into combo. But what if they gave you Kiki-Jiki and Revelark, then you current combo, you just play the Revelark and pass. It's kinda stinky. 1 Splintered win too. Bros. Insane deck. 2 Mindbreak Trap main deck. 4 mana like 2 Mindbreak Trap. 1 Fire Spot. 3 different sweepers. 3 Path to X. Insane deck. Samuel okay? Amulet is okay, yeah. I need to add you as a buddy. Challenge me. Yeah, dual lands were super pricey on MTGO before reprint. 10 to 15 ticks for Stomping Ground, for example. Doesn't sound that pricey. Well, I guess it does add up. Maybe people weren't accepting that as much. Trick Bind. What's other combo? 8%. Eldrazi Green Trap. One Vesuva Pencha Zendikar. Commune with Nature. Nice. Summoning Trap. Primal Command. Wow. Collection Relic. Wait, this is no Cloud Boss. What? Eldrazi Temple. Why isn't this actually Cloud Boss? No, decline. You need to change me to freeform. Basically, Radiant Fountains. I did used to play 2 Glimmer Boss in Amulet at the beginning because Radiant Fountain didn't exist forever. When I played Amulet 2 years ago, also at Collection Relic. I remember that I also played it because I've seen somebody play it and say how it's a solution to everything. Some people played Kabira Crossroads, but I liked that. Yeah, you could have gained a lot of life with the Cloud Boss sometimes. Sand is not very good. Let's mulligan it in search of something extremely more powerful. I guess. Emrakul back. I could put back Emrakul, but yeah. I feel like I need a payoff. Oh. Got a namesake. What will happen if you are inconstructedly in cards in your deck and banned? You can finish the league. Have some amount of time. Eye of Eugen eventually wins. I don't think I have infinite time for it eventually to kick in. But I guess I play one. Cloud Boss. Alright, bros. Yeah, I lost. Let's try it out. Let's give it another chance. Plow Under seems good. Beast Within seems good. And Trials of the Void to counter my opponent's stuff. Terrasson seems great. What seems bad? Not much. Let's do this. Not sure. Can chalice and put him up, then play him up and what? Alright, I have Cloud Boss into Vesuva. Cloud Boss into Forest. This is pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. Let's go, bros. Let's go. I might want to put back the Primal Titan and keep this. This probably is better because gonna let me get Primal Titan if I get under a Cloud Boss effect. Green Sun turn 1 is fastest. Turn 2 explore. Well, but I want this as my payoff, right? So I can play turn 3 Primal Titan, Pog. It's gonna be 6, 7. Poke jump. You're playing Explorer and Arboreal Gazer. That's true. Problem is his Titan is gonna beat my Titan unless I do something different. So probably better to play Cloud Post. Although if I play this, no, it's better to play this. Better to play this one. We get another Cloud Post, we're going to have 16 mana, and next turn we're going to have 21, 22 mana. 20, 21, 22 mana. 7 to activate die, 15 mana. Seems like we can get Emrakul next turn. Can I get another A life gain post? Raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5. This would be 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 11. That would be enough for Ulamog next turn, but not the Emrakul at a little bit time. Just attacking with Prime Time gives you also mana, bro. I'm not expecting the Primal Titan to survive. Well, Iovigan is also banned, so this wouldn't be as easy, I guess. But this game, it seemed pretty powerful. Someone knows when the BNR Mason comes out. Look on the fucking screen, bro. There's a timer ticking down. Pretty vague because they never post really like at a specific time, just around that time, but why is there so much hype? The announcement could be no change in modern or missing something. I think it likely will be no changes in modern, but people get hyped. And I'm helping them. Alright, after this match, we're going to Battle House. I think I don't die here. Is there another land drop from my point to make, but I don't think there is. There isn't. Alright, LFG. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thing is, still enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably is. Because we get Ulamog. And he also probably cast Plunder too. Get Kakaras. I can't. What is this format? We're playing a 2011 Cloudpost deck against current day Amulet Titans. The format is free from then. Sack this. Why do you keep the Grazer? What? Why do you need those 5 life for? That's reach, but so what? It doesn't need it. Pog. Cloudpass seems heavy for the current format. I mean, this wouldn't be happening if not for Eye of Eugen though, so. Also played Green Sun Zenith. So the deck has Green Sun Zenith, Cloudpost, Eye of Eugen, all pretty crucial. So didn't really happening this way, but it just felt pretty powerful this game, yeah. Also only one because of the chalice. Yeah, Eye of Eugen was the heavy lifter here. If no Eye of Eugen, I can't do shit. We definitely would play just way different of a deck, so it's pretty hard to say. Is Cloudburst just strictly better Tron? I think it might be mostly worse than Tron. Yeah, it seems to scale bigger. Well, this version, at least, with the Eye of Fusion. Although the Tron also scaled big. It feels so excruciatingly slow here. So on CKC and Anaban, nobody said that, no. Well, I say excruciatingly slow, but at the same time, I'm also getting a Primal Titan here, so. You have 5 lands, each making 5 mana, which is 25 mana, 26 mana. With 12 plus play Once Upon a Time, the list was updated to 2022. Once Upon is banned. But it definitely would be playing this deck, yeah. What is this format? I'm playing a 2011 modern deck. This is current day Amulet Titan. Time for Alpine Moon, sad. Let's get 2 Glimmer Posts. And we gain... Raz, 2, 3, 4, 14 life. Wow, we tap 1 land to activate Eye of Eugen. Well put, thank you for the sub. Send Band Class was stream. Yeah. Although I'm not sure right now. Why didn't you play the Colossus? I didn't have Lens in hand. Nice deck. To be fair, I won thanks to Charles, not... But also had quick enough a clock. Okay, now the time to battle against 4-color. 4-color against House of Mana MTG. Let's go. I actually won. I mean, it was mostly Chalice. Chalice carrying. Oh, that sucks ass. Alright. Well, we have the overgrown Battlement to Battlement. That seems pretty weak, though. Alright, this seems okay. Probably put back the Terra Nostodon. The Battlements, I don't think they aged that well. I'm also afraid of Spreading Seas being cast on my Cloud Boss, but... Cast charge on 7, nice Colossus. They had to get Cavern and play. I'll play the Wallen map. Also Blood Moon, yeah. I found it very hard to enjoy Magic these days and I've destroyed Arena Kaneki. I've lost faith. Please help me restore it. Well, if you don't enjoy something, then you don't need to enjoy it, right? You can just like do something that you actually do enjoy, I think. So I will probably advise you to do that if you have something that you will... A hobby that you would like rather focus on rather than that. If you think it's destroying... No, Vesh! No! It really removes the type. That's soul crashing. Let's get a... Vesuva works, right? I think. Yeah. Come on! In 80 cards? Insane. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5. Cancel, you still play Genshin Impact? Yeah. Cloud was again? I guess Cloud was again. Maybe Oracle, but I don't know if it's good. Like dies easily, and maybe I would save that GSZ for a Titan if the first one gets countered. Here comes the first seas? No, no way. Cloud was League, people start playing Bribery in the sideboard, so Cloud was they started playing Brooding Saurian in the sideboards. Yeah, that for sure happened. Potwierdzone info. Sad. Could have GSZ'd for the Darble last turn Primeval this turn, 2 turns ago. Yeah, that Darble is pretty fragile though. Witness! What is supposed to right now? Marco 7 good versus them, they just salted it, that's true. Should have paid live. Let me just cycle it right now. To be frank, very lucky for House to draw 2 Spreading Seas. An opening hand. Insane. To jest 6 mana, 7, 8, 9, 10 na 2 na. Ja 14 mana. Are we done? We don't have any much mana. So I guess I'm witness locked right now. Which is gonna be problematic. Witness counter spell locked. There's 3 maps in this deck. Do you like the name Monipile or Sagavan less? I kinda dislike both. Why is this like playing 3 maps? it's a map pretty good. Battlement seems heinous. I have the Plowanders. The Wunkel seems horrendous. Guess you can have relics. Beast Withins. Nothing else seems heinous. Because of Calderabla. Yeah, it's never gonna work. I agree with your John Star. The names, they're not very good. Let's keep. I understand kind of load have something like open a Strixhaven draft pack and pulled one. Yeah, and then everything became clear. Uza's Kitchen is very competitive with those others. Cringe-wise, Da Vinci. That's my estimate. Can you update Stream Decker, please? Guess I could. Alright, cease check. No cease. And what I'm supposed to do here is like get Muli Dooley? It's not even good. I think I'll play Forest and I'll try to Beast with any land. To maybe play the Titan next turn. Are you seeing any mass bossing on TCG? Yeah? Hi Canister just came in. What's your opinion on today's bounce and bounce? Well, waiting for them. Well, there's free mana now, which is rough times. Am I supposed to cast it? I don't think so. It's gonna tap down. Pretty sure. Let's get Expedition map. Can crack for an eye end of turn. Would be worth to play Cloud Boss with Amulet. Yeah, that has been done. It could be actually a thing. Let's spec. If Lotus gets banned, what the biggest winners? I don't know. our collective conscience. Yes, I can just start casting stuff now. So I'm gonna play a Titan now. Hammer without Lurus. Yeah, maybe. Ethergas, congrats. Top. Do I? No, I'll bottom. I have the two greens and Zeniths. In a two non-Lurus deck, top two non-Lurus decks are Focal Elementals and Blue-Red Murktide. But you can play all the decks, like the strategies which contain good cards if you think the cards are good in them with Lurus, without Lurus. It's legal. And I expect that would be done. 7, 8, 9. Can I get Ulamog next turn? Seems wise. You're an Elementals gets the biggest buff from the Lurus man. I don't suspect the change would be made to just a singular companion, bros. But if it was, then it's also not necessarily that clear because you need decks to like you need decks to beat. When casting Titan now, I'm going to activate Eye of Eugene and get a powerful Eldrazi. Would Blue-Eyed X be playable with no Lurita? It's somewhat playable right now. We only have Mad Ulamog, right? Well, the good one doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not as true. Actually, I would really enjoy Kozilek here, but damn. It's gonna be raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, 7, 8 mana. So now we're very far away, so let's take the Ulamog still. Oh my. Witness from up. It's pretty tough. I kind of, once he's ruined me so hard, I probably waited too much. Should have done the thing earlier. Resolves, you say? One, two, three, four, five, six. Why would opponent let witness resolve but counter map? Very good question. Usually I have less mana. Access still denied. Alright, let's go Wall and Mooly Dooley. Yeah, I think I messed up not playing, I think, because gave him too much time now and... With Mooly Dooley and we rip 2 lines of the top. Let's go. We done. Sad. All of us still bagged. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Simmer. How are you feeling? I'm feeling deep cringe. As I'm dying to 4-color right now. What percentage chance for a Linsivian banned mask block constructed? I hope it's 13%. How is it bugged? You're not allowed to use Wall of Roots during mana ability activation window, which you should be able to. Can you get analysis of this other streamer's odd tweet? Discuss. This is not another streamer, it's me. Actually broken. Perfectly bannable but overrated. Where is Uro? Don't care. Unjustly framed. Yeah. No business being banned. Okay, I forgot about the Oops all spells. It's fine. Artifact lens. Besides that, it seems right. Like Chromox. Well, Chromox is not good, but it's really good with the landless decks. Besides that, it's fine. Let's try again. I'm not satisfied by this match. What is House? House of Mana. What is he? Bridge should stay banned. It's only good when doing broken things. It's not interesting at all. Just like your Twitch chat comment. Ever played Mono Basic Mr. Streamer? I did, yeah. I would gag and unband Chromox anytime. Yeah, Chromox has business thing, but it's strong. Don't care. Cheaters whatever, GSCs whatever, Tops whatever, Glimpse whatever, Splinters whatever. Yeah, this is like extremely fine. Name of the tier actually. Hammer with Chromox, yep. I'm absolutely sure that Chromox isn't any good in Granny decks. Like Hammer. Kenny, can you please show your TLS one more time? Cease! No! Cease this immediately. It ended up being kinda rude. Maybe I missequenced. They say the announcement will be in the morning, or is that just a guess? A guess based on how it typically is. The timer is absolutely... like, it's not a reliable timer, but... it's the best I've got. It's just so that people don't ask all the time when's the announcement, because it's gonna be likely roughly then, but not super. We don't know if it's actually gonna be at that time, but it's typically roughly around that time. Red, white, prismatic animal wall. Very strong. A 4 mana. Oh, I don't think I want to GSZ for 2-drop. House is too good with the plow read, yeah. I don't think he has any reads, though. Just spelling sees my cloud post, that's like a normal thing. Well, I can plow under now, it seems kinda useless. I expected to have an easier time against 4-color. It's a Daytona deck. It's not a Daytona deck, no. It's a deck from the past. Oh, Magus of the Candelabra. This is the Gran Yavimaya. Yavimaya didn't exist for 10 years. When this deck was legal. Candelabra. Funny. Mooly Dooley bounced. Would Darkness even be super in current modern? Darkness might be powerful. Let's try again. Plunder is so bad, but we can play it still. It's got a shit cards. Let's go. At Spreading Season, the Cloud Boss seems fairly effective. If I redeem the Advanced KCI channel, point rewards, do you think what you see has enough time to edit the announcement? Yeah, probably. Magus blows, I agree, it blows pretty hard. Turbo Depths would be the best deck by far, I guess. There's no Wasteland to bully that in the format, so it's like kinda gets to roam free more so than it does in other formats. Visible plus Depths works too, right? It doesn't. Just copy Depths with 10 counters on it. Alright, we got a strong one. Gonna have 16, 17 mana next turn. So we can play this, search for Ulamog, cast Ulamog. I iterate, bro. I'm ready to unleash the brokenness of my deck on you. Oh, Scooperino. It's really sad. I didn't want him to scoop. Ouch, power, son. Emrakul mana? I didn't have Emrakul mana. Well, I didn't have Eye of Eugene, Emrakul, and play Emrakul mana. I did have Eye of Eugene get Ulamog and cast Ulamog mana, which I was in the midst of doing. Sure. Just added 2 other deck and fought the... Yeah, what format is this? It's a 2011 Modern deck. Versus a 2022 Modern deck, the Clash of the Eras. Mulligan to 4 cards. This is our chance. Maybe I could have played Glimmer Post first, but... I don't know, I just want to play a tap lands because there's so many tap lands. Explorer seems crucial in the good draws of this deck. You know, Plow Under first. I could have played Summer Bloom or no. Summer Bloom is not really all that good if you don't. Draw many cards. You know, balanced version of this deck for sure plays Growth Spiral, right? How the heck do you play Growth Spiral with Cloud Puss? How? Just how? I was asking if it was around 2011. Summer Bloom was legal. I wish someone would plow me under, understandable. You can seize the Eye of Fusion, but... What's the flavor of Cloud Puss and why is it a lock? It's so weird. Yeah, okay, we actually won. We split matches against 4 color, and we won a match against Titans. So this deck actually seems pretty powerful, and this is like even a version from 10 years ago, and I'm pretty sure you could make it quite a bit better. I'm pretty sure you could improve this deck quite a bit. Other victories involve casting Explorer on turn 2. Yeah, Explorer is definitely the most powerful. Like Cloud Push, Explore, Vesuva. That's the way to win. It's the only thing. Without Explorer, it seems terrible. What is he watching stream and sweating because they had bad posts? Maybe. Memnar created the lock key to observe his imported creatures. They were later taken over by the Predators. Damn. Blue-White Control from 2011 has the fairy hero of Dominaria and the artwork. How does a Jund from back then look like? Neo Jund. 3 kitchen things, 4 confident, 4 bloodbraid, 4 Tarmogoyf, 1 rule, the last rule. 1 Thoughtsees for Inquisition. 1 Karuk Relentless. Honestly, not that much different from nowadays. It's almost the same. 4 Thorn of Amethyst. Pog. Fucking Pog. Oh yeah, Combust for Twin. Blue-White Control. World's Modern 15 points or better. 2 Sun Titan. Things, Blade Splicer, Freak Leak. 4 Mana Leak, 4 Cryptic Command from Counter Magics. Jace Eleberen, Elspeth the Night Errant. Elspeth the Night Errant. Jace Beleren. No scars, bros. 2 Blade Splicers. Like, why? 4 Tech Edges in 25 lands. They didn't have the fetch land back then, so they just played 4 fetches, 2 Misty, 2 Arid Mesa, 3 Health Fountain. Why Day of Judgment over Vogue? Probably was cheaper, I don't know. Let's go 2012 decks. Maybe Cloud Push was different back then. Sunny side up, so that's eggs. 2 KCIs though. 1 Mox up, 2 KCIs. Wow. You laugh with the 2 Splasher, but I remember losing to decks like this and it was no joke. I remember Splicer being played. Yeah, I played back then too, but I still kinda don't get the Splicer. Seems kinda lame. Instant Reanimator from 2011. 4 Grizzlebrand, 4 Snapcaster Mage, 2 Glimpsed and Thinkable, 4 Soul Spike. Damn. Deathmark, Ancient Grudge, Breeding Pool for the Ancient Grudge specifically, and 3 Weak Leaks. What was the lab on the side for in the Sunny side up deck? I don't know. What's your prediction? No changes. It's my prediction, TBH. For modern. Axis and nice still. How many hours to bannings? Look around the screen, maybe you'll find an answer. The seg doesn't look that terribly built. Seg looks pretty well built, I guess. There's 8 discards in the Griselbrand thing. Just the glimpse is kind of cringe, but I guess you have Fotsis as an enabler for a Griselbrand too. Maybe it's just not that powerful to Vengeance the Griselbrand because you draw 7 and kind of what happens. So spike people. You kind of have to finish them. No lightning bolts, just in fact combo with Shawl. I think Shawl is not playable. This is just infect. Red deck wins. Back when they played Hell Spark Elemental and Spark Elemental because the options were limited. For that, nice. Fucking tethering peaks, what? Flames of the Bloodhand was when you had no Skullcrack. 3 mana deal 4 damage and block life gain. Some people played Marauders of Keld 2. 4 Torpor Orb, was it for Twin? Smash of Smitterens for Affinity, Lion of Punishment for Martyr proc, Volcanic Fallout for I don't know what. Orb for Pod, yeah, probably. For things, yeah, too. 4 Torpor Orbs, kind of drastic, but that's how people rolled back then. Wait, Elementals 2012? Elemental combo Gary Thompson? Elemental combo. What a debate. Elemental combo. What's his Tainted Strike, Slaughter Pie, Mutagenic Grove, damn. I mean, this is relatively powerful. Like, everything being so cheap, kinda like visionary compared to the other decks at that times. I don't know if it was very good. I recall them players who played it saying that it wasn't very good, but for Cloud of Dominus, get Shroud, wow. Can Cloud Post speed Elementals combo? It doesn't seem like, yeah. Although this was 2012, so it was already banned, Cloud Post. We played that in the Pro Tour where it was like John was 40% on the field. Yeah. It seemed like a decently built deck if bad against a lot of removal. Heart is in the right place. Icor Clomere. I haven't seen this one in a while. 4 slates, 3 Serum Visions. Wow. Really took combo seriously. Worked so hard to find those creatures. What? Later on, just the people just didn't play countries and infects. Oh, I also slide over Serum Visions, the immediate gratification, Eduardo Sashka League. Wait, Eduardo top 8'd? Wait, deck like this? Come on, congrats. Nice deck. 4 spells now. It's not that bad. Prevent didn't click. We played so much of click. Was no Stoneforge. Stoneforge was unbanned 2 years ago. This is from 10 years ago. 2 Mutavault, wow. 4 Colonnade, 2 Mutavault, 26 lands, 4 Tectonic Ashes, mana base. Why don't you try KCI? What? I tried KCI. I am well familiar with the deck. Back when Path Takes was a modern staple. Yeah. Old Affinity, 16 lands, 2 islands, free Ravager, free Master. Memnite Ornithopter Signal Pass, Steel Oversea Vault Scrinch. For vodka. This seems. Yeah, in the Bond Gauntlet, the deck didn't have Steel Overseers that Gingerbread instead, so it never did anything. So this seems better. Affinity is better than today's Affinity. Well, no shit, bro. In that today's Affinity is not very good. Also not. Oh yeah, Blue Scape Shift, Timur Scape Shift. Back then we didn't even call it Timur because the word Timur didn't exist. Foretailing time, wow. Tailing time enjoyers versus special iteration fans. One into your hand, one on the top, one on the bottom. So awkward sometimes. Telling time instant speed though, yeah, that's why you're a enjoyer versus a mere fan. Free Geralt Messenger, just straight up as a threat. With 4 Raging Ravine. And 1 Forest. 4 Raging Ravine, free Geralt Messenger. 2 Batter School for grinding matchups and etc. A DRS, someone cost in matter, yeah. Also had Urborg, so we're fine in Twilight Mire, so. Olivia Voldaren, Jaunt Charm. What did Jaunt Charm do? Choose one. Exile all cards from target player's graveyard, or deals 2 damage to each creature, or put 2 counters on target creature. Nice effects. Butter versus Control, Olivia versus Aggro. Butterschool versus Control, that's kind of wild. I don't know if it was against Control even, I remember. We played X in the Band Gauntlet, that was not too long ago, so. Victim of the Night. No. Okay, Kitchen thinks over Geralt's Messenger in this deck. Thank you for the raid, Solitaire. The Gathering. 4 5 color goat staff. Tokens. Let's look at combo. Dredge. It's like super old Dredge. Dredgevine 2012. Dregscape Zombie. Wow. One Bloodgast. What? 4 Vengevine. This is the only, well, 7 Dredge cards. Burning Inquiry, Dark Blast. How does only one Bloodgast 3 Dreadscape zombies in this deck. What? How does that make sense? Like for subs, Scoot 90. Maybe for budget reasons, maybe. I don't know. With what else, daily or something? Seems like a top 8. Dreadscape zombies is zombie, sure. But, I mean, I don't know. Bloodgas seems like the best card in this deck. Big Game Hunter. I've got a beast in my sights. Rotting Grass. We played that a few days ago. Rakdos Charm for Twin. You waited for them to combo off and then you won. Extirpate. Didn't always work against Mastermind. Extirpate. You can't respond. Goblin Lore. Nice. BG Exhume, Brad Nelson. Oh yeah, he played 4 Bloodgas and 2 Extractor Demon. You can read this one. 6 mana. 5/5 flying. Whenever another creature leaves the battlefield, you may have target player put the top 2 cards of his or her library into his graveyard. I'll nerf 3 mana. Okay. So this is why what's called a nerf. Just 5 damage hit. Deathrite Shaman. Ooh, Deathrite Shaman was pretty brutal against those decks. Lot Left Roll, Gravecrawler. Pretty weird to name deck. They have 4 Smallpox. Wow. Nice discard outlet. Sick decks. 3 Inquisitions. Delirium Skynes, 3 mana. Each player discards 3 cards. I wanted to look up Tron too. Brandon Nelson is not Brad Nelson, by the way. Explains a lot. I was back when Tron, this was red-green Tron with 4 Growth the Burn Willows and 4 Pyroclasm. Was crucial because the only win cons you've got was 4 Karn Liberated, 3 Wormcoil Engine, and 1 Emrakul. So you didn't even have much to cast of Tron. And 2 Oblivion Stone. So you kinda banked hard on this Pyroclasm. 4 people from the same village top 8 are the same or some story like that. Most dominant MTG performance select tournament from a team of people with which deck? What year was that? 2012. Kiki Pod. This was before Ulama was printed, definitely. It had Eye of Eugen, so at least you just always found the Emrakul like the Cloudpost deck. Best Tron was Blue-Eyed Gift Tron. I doubt that, but I remember that deck. I remember that in some year people played Deathrite Shaman 4-color Jund, splashing white for Lingering Souls and Ajani, and they called it Ajandi. It really stuck to me. Ajandi. Ajandi. Let's look up Timur Agro. Access denied. That's a cool name. I find it to be a cringe name. Ajandi. Ajandi. What's Rag Aggro? Delver, Snapcaster, Goif, Clique, Birds, Lightning. Remember Burst Lightning, Pascal Maynard? The thing that I remember about Burst Lightning the most is that after the Burst Lightning Pascal Maynard Goive Gate situation, uh, everyone's favorite player, Owen Turtenwald, tweeted at Pascal Maynard saying, "You disgust me," for that pick, which seemed unnecessarily harsh at the time. And it probably still does. Burst Lightning. Dalgan Shackles, that's... Pascal said they were all friends and was just banter. Okay. For sure. For sure, banter. You miss Shackle Gaming? Some people do. Occasionally, not really anymore, but a few years back, TSPN Direct occasionally built a Shackles version of Blue Control and was grabbing it to local FNMs and playing this guy. It wasn't really all that good. Nowadays, even he stopped doing that. Well, sometimes he says that maybe he would like to. Scepter, Delver Scepter. Steplings. Delver Scepter. Isagron Scepter, 1. One Isagron Scepter. That's pretty disappointing, but Isagron Scepter with Lightning Helix was the dream for many. Steplings. Best deck name since I went as combo. Yeah, good deck name. 5 color, 5, 4, 5 color good stuff. PDQ San Diego 2013. Oh, Deathlight Shaman, Tribal Flames. Yeah, this looks pretty solid. A lot of burn. Like decent creatures for that time. Deathlight Shaman. 1-drop cards. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. I really love the Snapcaster. Yeah, and then you use your 2 leftover mana to heal 5. Martyr Life. Already a site for this announcement online. Access denied. 19 planes. Free Windbrisk Heights. Johnny Pride made Mind Sensor Martyr. Only 3 Martyrs. Warden Attendant. Honor of the Pure. Cringe deck. Let's go 2013. Maybe some cool combo decks exist. 2013 Dredge, let's go. Drowned Rusauka. Bridge from Below. Drowned Rusauka. I guess not that bad. Chad, do you know what Drowned Rusauka does? Yeah, it's like a cringe neonate, but also you can sacrifice your other stuff. Lurking below the current. She thirsts until others come to drink. Well, Neonate you have to pay mana for. Twin Exarch from a modern daily. 4 Exarch, 1 Kiki Jiki, 4 Pestermite, 4 Snapcaster. These spells to protect, peaks to see if you can go for it. Remain, not even Cryptic Command. I remember playing 2 Cryptic Commandos decks. Sort of cantrips. Oh, big performance. Let's look at the second Twin Exarch. Oh yeah, this one has Cryptic Commands and Vendilion Clicks and Grim Lavamancer. I remember that. And splashing for Ancient Grudge, because every deck back then splashed for Ancient Grudge because of Affinity, and then also the rest was Tectonic Edge. Played in every deck because of Tron? Colonnade? I don't know. What was Urzatron? Just Green Tron? Yeah. No. Peace Strider? Peace Strider? Dimir Signet, Blue Black Tron. 3 Signets, 2 Talisman of Dominance. Makes sense. 3 Treasure Mage, and they get an artifact with cost 6 or greater, which is Sundering Titan, Wormcall, or Mindslaver. And out of the sideboards, there are 3 Augur of Bolassus for early decks. I'm afraid that if I go to the bathroom right now, I will come back and the announcement will going to be online and I'm going to miss it. But I have to go. So don't open the announcement if they post it before that. Oh shit, I missed it. What the bounce? And the answer on how to rebuild Grixis without Lurus? I don't know. I'll probably skip it the same way. Or something. No changes, Craigasm. First of all, I want to state that the fact that I have over 104 Lurus cards does not influence my opinion, but I do not think Lurus should be banned. It's a fair value card. All changes. Whoa. No change to access, I agree. Let's look at 2011 and let's go look at Tron. Where do I find gifts, Tron? Gift control? Gift flare? Just had the reanimation things. There was a gift Tron deck that played free, like not full 12 Tron lands because it needed more mana. I can't find it. Urzatron. Giftron probably not invented yet. I think it was around that time though. Maybe it's an other control. Solar flare. Nah. Modern tournament. Player. McWin. Sauce. What? Clearly doesn't work. Capriccioso. Oh yeah, this is what we were looking for, chat. This one has 12 Tron lands. 3 Seacrom Coast, Plains, Mystigate Island, 2 Colonnade, 2 Adarga Ways, Academy Ruins. Mindslaver, 4 Azorius Signet for fixing, 4 Gifts and Given. And you just... Why did this deck have Tron? Why was there Tron in this deck? Can you play this against Focal Control? Yes, but we will stop the match immediately if we get access undenied. Or not, I don't want to play now. It's too cringe. Tron Mandy or not, there was a turn 3 Iona. So when Tron lands, Signet, Tron, and you have 8 mana, and you go Gift and Rides the Iona. I guess. 37 tickets. Not even a daily 4 hours, it's a daily free one, yeah. They wish you out mana people, yeah, and just to power up your Condescend. You think unban KCI would be okay without Moxopal? I think KCI would be pretty weak without Moxopal. One Triskele on the sideboard. One Sundering Titan, one Terrastodon. Damn. Wide selection of creatures. Blue-black Shock Trooper. Not even Triskele on Triskelavus. I don't know if they are any different. They are. One remove a counter, make a Triskelavite. Damn, it's pretty good, the Triskelavites. Just sacrifice this creature at least one damage any target. Insane. What? Never seen this card. It's like a powerful golem. Remove a counter from Archbound Reclaimer. Put target artifact from your graveyard on top of your library. Modular to 0/0. Archbound Reclaimer. Yeah, I remember playing a Shock Trooper plenty of times. I was actually streaming back then. Whoa, increasing him. Discuss your graveyard. Says search your library for 2 cards. Put them into your hand for 8 mana. Skeleton Shard. Free or black, return target artifact creature from your graveyard to your hand. Wow. Skeleton Shard. If they only ban Lurus, do you think your own piles take over? Donald says, like, the Union Pyres are pretty counterable. It's pretty easy to beat them. I don't think so. I am authorized to see that page already, but what is quickly tracking me down? The card that got unbanned will shock you. They actually unbanned ... Wretched Banquet. Destroy target creature has least power or this tied for the least power. Back when we didn't have Fatal Push. I assume that they actually posted. Somebody will post a link in the chat. What do you think about the possibility of banning Ragavan? They will not ban Ragavan, it's too new. How we know that time of banning Lurus? Usually they make an announcement 18 minutes ago in like 6 hours, right? I am guessing. I think it's typically around soon, but we'll see. Is there any chance we won't ban Dark Depths in Modern? Very low. I would be surprised if that happened. Ragavan isn't banned in Legacy, I'm selling out. Well then. Better start now. Aggro Loam, BGR Loam Retrace, 2 Witness. This was listed as an aggro deck. Burning Vengeance. Whoa! Punching Fire, damn. And Flame Jab. How accurate is the countdown? It's not accurate. There's no guarantee that in 6 minutes there will be an announcement. This is a fake countdown, chat. I'm just going to put an extra 30 minutes if that happens. Blue, red, green, Exarch, Spellskite, and Teferi Major Zalfir. Pact of Negation, Punishing Fire, what a deck. First of Knowledge? What a deck. If the announcement isn't here in 5 minutes, 30 seconds, I'll sub to Menguchi. In that case, I can only congratulate Andrea on his newly acquisitioned many subscribers. I remember a final where Tefari creature was actually the control mirror breaker. Yeah. I remember playing Tefari the creature in 2019 even. 20. Played one the sideboard of the blue black Narset deck. Narset control deck. Plot twist, Bazaar of Baghdad unbanned in modern, that wouldn't even work. Goat boats offline while they wait for announcements, cowards, yeah. Jade Avenger ban incoming, that's a very, very funny comment, bro. So ridiculous. Jade Avenger, like an unplayable card without being banned would be so funny. Balance, Sayosi base deck. If a terrible one too. One Johnny Vengeance, 4 Violent Outbursts, 3 Restore Balance. To dismember Tassa? Why is that Tassa God of the Sea? Facing a Spirit Guide. 2 Cloudskate, 4 Gargadon, 4 Playa, 1 Night Errant, 1 Garug Restless, 1 Gideon Jura, 2 Architects, 1 Ralsarek, a few Border Boss. Insane. No announcement, chat. We'll need to fix the clock soon because it's going to run out. There's still going to be no announcement. They played Pitfall Trap, 3 mana, instant. If exactly one creature is attacking, you may pay 1 white mana rather than pay Pitfall Trap mana cost. Destroy target attacking creature without flying. Why are you listening to Momoland? Why not, bro? I don't know. Yeah, the timer is still coming. Still no announcement. I don't really want quite get Thassa God of the Sea. I guess it is an enchantment, so it's not a creature. It leaves through balance, so that's good, but what you see, no changes, multiple formats, probably. This 5/5 undistractable, do you get it now? Makes character unblockable. Yeah, but there shouldn't be any blocker, you kill them all. Knowledge pool and Teferi lock for casting spells, for sure, yeah. It should disadvantage your players' constructive criticism on the stack. They could really use it, yeah. Could send a message to all of them and say, hey, bro, well, I think you misbuilt your deck from 2012. 14, excuse me. Perfing pod. Perfing pod, mostly normal stuff. Yeah, daily events were based. Prediction to ban for channel points. We already have a prediction. Lurus banned or changed in modern. 54% voted yes and 46 voted no. Yeah, the daily events were based. I played those with Amulet Titan back then and had a significant amount of free ones and foros, and they helped me build a MTGO collection and also exchange it for money, which then I exchange for services and goods. Grinded more daily events before I had a collection. Was it fun? 8 4 2 2s. Yeah, the Qs was pretty good too. Could you reliably get 5 devotion with the border pass? That's true, the border pass were giving the devotion, so probably was played a role. Good catch. Yeah, it's a 5. 15-minute delay. There is no set time. We don't know. Harmonic sliver. That was kind of cringe. What do you think is going to happen? I am think most likely outcome for modern is no changes. Normal affinity. What vintage changes are we expecting? Well, the Veni then, I don't know, probably Saga, but I don't know if they want to. Can imagine a different card. Alright. No modern changes. Woo! Standard, historic, legacy. See, bros? I told you. I told you. Standard, Alrun's Epiphany, divide by 0. Faceless. Ja pierdolę. I mean, maybe it makes sense, but those are such ridiculous cards. The fairy has been rebalanced and unbound? How? What? Card buffs? Was it new? January 27? Post right now. Sika's Child Untouched? No, it's rebalanced. Face's Hand was pretty insane. Yeah, but it's like still so odd to ban cards like this. They fucking buffed Eliwick Tumblestrom by making her ultimate -6 over -7. Who cares? What difference does that make? What's the Teferi change? Only lands with target a spell permanent of mana value 4 or less. Yeah, that's, I guess, okay. Remove the spell can be countered. Okay. Added during your turn to the flashback. The fairy 4 mana starts at 5. Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn, so now it's just during your turn, but it doesn't stop random stuff. Do they hate us? No, modern is just fine. Like, the only reason to do anything to companions would be to, because you believe that you will want to do something with companions one day anyways. That day might be today. With Monkey Band, maybe Delver will play Delver again. How does that? I guess Monkey was pretty good against Reanimator, so it's good for me. Co to jest za jakość? No ja pierdolę. Just realize you're an Epiphany deck on MTGO. Well, you don't. I mean, it means silver decks caster useless gut shots. Yeah, but now they don't have Monkey, and Monkey tended to steal my Footsies or a reanimation spell and reanimate my own cards sometimes. Yeah, maybe it's, I will, not sure if it's overall better or worse, but also. Last summer's MH2 release introduced several high-impact cards to the legacy pool, and since then we've been watching the metagame develop and listening to community feedback. While players' feedback was not anonymous, many have expressed concerns about blue-red deliver decks, which picked up some powerful new options from recent sets. Magic Online League data shows blue-red deliver at over 56% non-mirror match win rate, and more than twice as many trophies earned as the next highest archetype over the past weeks. Wow. 56% non-mirror witch rate. Despite every deck having a good matchup against Delver. Very curious. I literally didn't play against Delver in League of like 10 leagues. Yeah, I haven't played against Delver when I was preparing for the... I wasn't playing against Delver either. But 56 is really high given that their threshold for banning is 49% win rate, right? No modern unbans is lame. But not unexpected. Can't wait for Deliver to win the showcase this weekend. Maybe I'll play. Is Timur Deliver unbanned in Legacy now? Or is it still the way to go for Deliver decks? Bro, I don't know. Glad divide by 0 ban in standard though, yeah. Very odd ban. Well, maybe not odd, but awkwardly looking ban. I don't even play standard though. Like, I don't even care about standard because I don't play standard for the Neon Championship. Probably because of Alchemist Fans, the play experience there. Yeah, but you can. It's nerfed in Alchemy, but it's not killed. It's probably pretty bad though. Let's look at the Alchemy changes. Are there any major standards coming up? Probably not. Minor, neither minor. Alcerak the Archlich, rules adjustment, removed opponent option to sacrifice a creature on the attack trigger. What? Okay. What was the... I wish I would put the older version of the card next to it so I can compare. Because I don't know the text of Alcerak the Archlich on the top of my head. Whenever it attacks, for each opponent you create a 2/2 black zombie creature token unless the player sacrifices a creature. When ETBs, if you haven't completed Tomb of Annihilation, return it to its hand and venture into dungeon. It's kind of playable. It's not playable, right? So... Well, it was buffed, yeah, but like it's like such a subtle buff that it doesn't matter. It's well, it's less garish, but like it's an ability that only comes up when the creature gets to attack. And it doesn't even stay in play when you play it. Assemble the parts. Lowered overall cost. Now requires 2 black mana. You failed the dream of reanimating creature on turn 4 with assembled parts was too difficult to achieve. Okay. Blood Rage Alpha. Increased toughness. Cloister Gargoyle. Cost 1 white is 0-3 from 0-3. Venture into dungeon. Sure. Never seen this card. VIP badge. Alright, let's give VIP badge to the Redeemer. Congrats on getting your thing. How do you think the viewer experience will be for Alchemy Championship? I have no idea what the cards even do. Well, I know what the ones that are played do. Or I will know what they do in time, but I don't know yet either, so... It's gonna be pretty fun. What's the point of this? I don't know. Alright, Phil, thank you very much. Well, not thank you. Welcome, you're welcome, rather. Dungeon Descent. Rules adjustment increased cost. Now... Cost 1 mana to activate from 4 mana. Tap and untap legendary creature control. Venture into dungeon. Wow. Eliwick Tombblast Storm adjusting the ultimate of hers, which is insanely relevant. Fate's Reversal, lowered cost. Black mana, return one card from your creature card from graveyard to your hand, venture into dungeon. Find the path, rules adjustment. Okay. Puppet Riser, 4 mana, 3/4 from a 3/3. End step, exile up to one target creature card from your graveyard. If you do, seek a creature card with mana value equal that mana value of the card plus 1. That card perpetually gains Menace. Okay. Say dude working hard to make the engines playable. Yeah. I never seen those cards, the dungeon related cards. Damn, Death Touch First Strike, that's like a powerful attacker, but yeah. Divide by 0 only learns if it bounces a 4 or less chap, but it doesn't seem terrible. Because it's still good on expensive cards, although maybe it's really bad to remand without drawing a card. It probably is pretty bad. But 4 or less, like, it's kind of most things you still learn. Like, what costs more than 4 mana? If it was at least 3 or less, then yeah, I would narrow it down, but it's just when you play it against the big bombs. So I guess it's kind of, well, so it makes Divide by 0 pretty weaker against the stuff it was the best against. So this is a nerf. Now triggers an upkeep from end step, gains haste. Oh yeah, thank you for this haste on the 1/1. Getting first on web haste is a small way to compensate, make it more relevant combat. Yeah, very relevant. Hullbreaker Horror can be countered now, so now you can just play counter spells probably. Yeah, so you could just play. You're gonna just play counter spells in blue rather than Divide by 0. Because you play Divide by 0 because people play the horror, because then you couldn't play counter spells, right? So you can just, I don't know, probably there's a good version of Cancel. There's a Kaldheim one, pretty fine. There's some others. Yeah, and also Liera made you not play counter spell because it's bad with counter spells, but maybe you can just play like control cancel now. Yeah, Alchemy Cancel gets played too. It makes stuff cheaper. I don't know that card, but it assuredly is. I read if you cast it and to the enters battlefield ability. Interactions with cards like Glasspool, Megan, Alchemy, and Solar and History make it too hard for creature-based decks. Okay. What is this joke? What? Removed life gain from sacrificing blood token trigger. Especially targeting how Sanguine Brushstroke matches up against aggressive strategies. We opted to change Sanguine Brushstroke instead of the Meat Hook Massacre to minimize the impact to historic. Okay. Town Razor Tyrant added non-basic as targeting restriction. Bantag is now banned again. Bantag is not banned for the rest of the day. So we're just going to create a safe space for people to come in and ask stupid questions as to Cancer, why am I so mad that they didn't ban Solitude and Ephemerate? Tomorrow is gonna retain. It's gonna be rebound, yeah. Werewolf and Alchemy at the highest winner and has no nerfs. Tyrant doesn't count. Werewolf deck. Eduardo, I have two questions. Are you playing in the Neon Dynasty Championship? And second, do you know where to look for his alchemy decks? And third, can you supply me with one for the tournament? If the answer to those is true. You don't need to if you don't want to. At what time the BNR announcement? At minus 10 minutes. Nothing happened. Says Simmer, I want to Reshad Matari Shapa remains in playable modern. Probably a good thing. Can you understand why wasn't Chrome Mox and Ben in modern? Chrome Mox seems like a big boost to no land combo decks, which might be undesirable. No championship, deckless and melee mostly can tell you where the format is at now if you want to brief. Alright, I might be asking questions in Discord then when I take to it. Do you think mutated for mana Tefari is based? It's actually Tefari now with Tefari with 4 replacing the E. Tefari. Finally. The new static won't instantly stop cards like Final Promise and Dread Hurricanes from working. Sure. We're modern? No modern. Ma in general cosa ne pensi? Per me essere problematico e burrito il tipo di strategia per permette di fare in generale compaiono il verità. I'm sorry, ne habla. Also, we had a prediction. So Lurus banner change in modern, 54% voted yes. I guess we already paid that out. It was no. So doubters, you won. I am the 46%. Damn. And Legacy for Amateur is a good news to Ragavan? I don't know. I said so because Ragavan once stolen a Thoughtseize and discarded my reanimate spell. But then Mark Winston told me that they're going to cut gutshots for more caster spells, so who knows. Should steal the thing from Gab where he shames the others by name after they lose their points. How do you look up the list of people? Lost Track Beast, 250,000 points on Lurus being changed. Jace Lux, 129,000. Gabrov 20k, Ria 20k, damn big amounts. And some less active in the chat, big spenders. Nice voting. Oh, that's why Felp redeemed the VIP after the big voting. So congrats to Phil for responsible spending and good betting strategies. 46%. Users 38. 60. Points 1,600,000. Pretty good stuff. Hi, Mr. Simmer. I just jumped in. Can you repeat your opinion about Modern No Bounce a 69th time? I don't know. Like, yes. The only thing that I could have feasibly seen change would be companions, but I would be still somewhat surprised if it would have been happening. I didn't expect that. So yeah. Let's change the title. Yeah, it's a fine format. And I think now that there is no announcement though to be waiting for, we can just play League, chat. I wanted to play with the deck that we got destroyed by in the last round yesterday. I have it saved somewhere here. Can't find it. Archon creativity. How long do you think we'll see companion changes? 1 year, 6 months? Well, it's kind of fine as it is right now. And many people are fine playing their Luruses. So it's just gonna take until something is... Like maybe an unrelated thing is too strong. Should I have rebalanced carries F to no longer make it token as well? They shouldn't, no. When is the new Modern Horizons? I am bored of current model already. Not announced yet, I don't believe. I think people are already sick of it and time will only make it worse, but maybe not. Well, me personally, I'm kind of sick, but it's like, it's also kind of fine. I can live with that, right? I can live with the companions being there. It's kind of tiring to see Lurus being revealed in half of your games. But even if it's tiring, it's not that I will stop playing for that. And well, I guess I'm a streamer and you're not, so it might be different. Well, and you, as in like the public, is not. So it's different, but what's the variable of this person's mana trader's budget? No, it's just a 2-color deck, which I actually enjoy because it doesn't. It's like a dwarven mind deck, so it's good for it to be 2-color, right? Although Teferi is really powerful in those decks, but I think it actually makes sense. So I like that about this deck. I definitely like that it's not splashing for a stupid Ren, but Sacred Foundry exists. Yeah, and Raw Green Triumph 2 exists. I guess splashing for that is easier than splashing for Ren. It feels like most of the time you lose with 4 or 5 color creativity, you're losing to the deck / mana. Yeah, you definitely... The mana is horrendous. The amount of damage you take is mind blowing. I'm willing to believe that this deck could benefit at least somewhat from playing Teferi, because it's playing Spreading Seas. So yeah, maybe it would be better to play Teferi over Spreading Seas, but I also don't think it's necessarily impossible for it to be better as a 2-color deck. Yeah, rare it. The Dungeon Descent doesn't seem very powerful. I don't know if it was intended to. Bob the dog. Alright, I'm keeping. Oh, I didn't even respond. I didn't even care to respond to my hi. It's too good now. Let's make the Crabberino. The party land is cringe. Is he playing any non-creatures in his deck, like Netelsist? Dungeon is popular by all the new people who came with the D&D set, so catering to them might be why. I don't know of any people like that, but maybe they actually do. Just got back. What did they axe? They didn't axe. Shadow Spear. Kinda would like to spell pierce this because it's -1 artifact. And I don't know, just seems okay. You can hold the Primsari commands. He's gonna put Caldra into play. But I don't know, search for Shadow Spear. Caldra and Metallic Rebuke would be kinda brutal. I'm scared to make the party land untapped, yeah. So cringe. Well, at least Legacy crowd will be happy, and that's what's most important. Actually, it's not that important. What's he playing? Ursa, Lord High Artificer. No attacks to the creatures. Mm, these 3 artifacts. No, shock this, these 3 artifacts. Just get the Transmogrify. Let's keep the crab in place, probably better. Dwarf. Has been over 30 minutes and I'm still not over what is his big debate. Did you seriously expect anything else bouncing? You're crazy. I think. This is a saga deck. I don't know why I'm playing surgical extraction exactly, but it's a saga deck. Cease is powerful. Multiple formats. It was 3 formats. It's not untrue. Smiley Command seems playable against them. Could have Alpine Moon for Saga. And maybe kinda too much. Could have Disputes, but I don't love that. I already have the Spell Pierces. Maybe the Remand is not that good. I think Remand is not that good, yeah. So the Disputes, you can counter the draw spells too. Maybe I can cut the Transmogrifies, but yeah, getting the Archon to play seems powerful. I don't think I don't think Gab is reliant enough on Saga for me to want to have Alpine Moon. Legacy is in non-format, yeah. Lindsay we still banned. Lindsay we memes rise. Yeah, like some people claim to request ridiculous bans. So I don't know. I can SMDG. I see there's a mod spawn open. Yeah, we could use a mod. With the recent mod shortage. Alright, time to crab. Never John mod. John mod is too dangerous with exclamation mark vol 100 messages happening often. How about those standard bans though? Oh yeah, standard bans, yeah. Yeah, standard bans, yeah. Want to see what's vol $10,000? Well, 100 is the maximum vol. But it just makes it high. Wow, portable hall quality card. Right, vol 10,000 canny dice, yeah. Hopefully I won't die. Baby, oh. Am I the only one that actually is happy they didn't ban anything modern? Yeah, literally the only person on earth. One more year of I reveal Lurus. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, but the format's not that bad. Yeah, it's not. Kinda hyped to see the mono white decks just splash Chariot since they don't need Haven very heck in Pog. Yeah. So I bounce like announcing bounce to Ice Age block constructed. Funny. Should I get an Archon? I think so. There's no reason to beat the meat and not get the Archon. Let's get it now. What is he gonna do? He scooped last game, so what he's gonna add? Like answers? No way. I was just thinking if I want to wait for 2 Archons, but yeah. Then he's gonna keep mana open and it's gonna be a problem. And I also could seize this, but is Archon your favorite monster? It's definitely a very strong monster to cheat into play nowadays. 2 Archons is better than 1, yeah, but I might never get that 2 Archons if I mess around too much. And I think 1 Archon is also kinda good enough. Cyborg for Archon is dispatch. I could get dispatched here if where the artifact is getting deployed. Dispatch, 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 bro. Oh, seems like dispatch is happening. Damn. Rough times. Kind of destroyed in that case, but... So this... I have to beat one construct. Spellbreeze looks decent in this deck because it can protect an Archon sometimes. Although I guess not from everything. Maybe I want to have Emrakul in the deck if this is Sabering Dispatch. Maybe I want to change one Archon for an Emrakul. Might be, honestly. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4 artifacts. Let's Prismatic Command a token and cycle. Yes, less mana. I cannot play the monitor. So yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we cast, and we can this podcast, and we can transmogrify the crap. We are actually 2 mana away from casting the second Archon. Cast wins the match. Never been easier. I will not hack as this third Archon. I didn't get an opportunity to do so. Nassif just asked us to unfollow you, sorry. Yeah, typical sore loser strategies. And I get why he's sore, because after the pounding I served to him, I would be sore too. Have you played Pioneer ever? Yes. What do you think of this version over the 5 color? I lost against it yesterday in the league, and it seems really nice because it's not trying to play fucking 5 colors dwarven mine mana base, which is impossible. Maybe this deck should be splashing for Teferi still, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary. Who was the famous player that you used their last not too long ago? What? The famous hammer player. I think you mean Crusher Bot BG. So yeah, this deck's mana base is merely a bit awkward, but it's not too bad and not too painful, which is very nice. Inkmoth reattach hammer to regain flying, or rather, activate again to regain flying is a trick that every hammer player should be familiar with, I think. It's Rhinos with Fire Eyes. Let's maybe try to play around it. If I draw a second fetch, I failed. Well, it's not really my deck tuning, I just net decked, but I net decked this because it seems enjoyable to me and seems improved. I agree, like oftentimes when there's an unnecessary splash, I do enjoy cutting it. Oh, mirror. I see. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Your reanimation deck got better. Yeah. Can you will try the Pepper Science Vinyl Meles? Maybe. I think I was a cycle for lands, but why Archon becomes popular in this deck? Because it's a creature that's gonna beat most people. I think I like it. Yeah, Pierdziele. Not very good. Um, you can maybe rely on bolts. Creativity X2 is gonna kill me. It's not a given they will have X2 even. And then you can draw the lands. So it might not, I don't know, it's a true mirror, so I don't know, my opponent's playing Remains too, they might. Kinda, I don't, kinda risky move, but I think I like taking a risky move in a situation like this, or if I just wait, I'll lose too, probably. It's better than Emrakul just because of Solitude. Yeah, well, it's easier to deal with Emrakul, and it's not easy to deal with Archon, typically. And also, when you're getting attacked, it's actually better to get Archon too, because it still blocks a creature, but also gains your life. It's pretty unique. And actually works against all decks. There is no deck where the Archon doesn't work, which is pretty huge. I know you have fire, so seems not terrible. It seems like a true mirror. And also you can just cast it, right? It's just get 8 mana treasure from prismatic command, so that's very doable. Two Archons thrown, so bad. Based on this two color deck really makes you wonder how you play 4 color versions. Yeah, they just fetch a Triumph on turn 1, so that helps a bit, but you also take 9 damage from their lands every turn. I think it would be nice to play green for Ren. I think it's really nice not to play green for Ren too, though, so it's pretty close. Well, Bob the Dog was pretty easily defeated, yeah. Didn't take much. Why did you choose to remain over playing your own command? In what modes? Because they will not be able to. If I remain, I cycle from my deck and I won't be able to do stuff. That's my thought process. They won't be able to resolve their creativity. I will be able to stop them. It's safe to say that Bumzing got Zing bummed. I guess. Wasn't command unplayable. It generally is. In this deck, it's played for token making, the treasure making. So the treasure is relevant for this deck, so it's not unplayable. But in decks like Rhinos, where it doesn't have a relevant, when it's played at face value, it's terrible. Yeah, well, I'm assuming looting as like a base effect for this. Smart command, then also it's as a K commands removal modes. Oh, I could have remained my own spell. Yeah, I probably should have. Seems impossible to ever resolve creativity though. I don't want to smite now because I have the land. The focal elevations also like can't possibly ever beat Blood Moon, right? It's literally no way for the cards to line up in a way where you can beat Blood Moon. Not possible. And this, well, it's not gonna be great against Blood Moon. You can fetch an island and actually cast your spells. I don't know what's the endgame of the mirror. Seems very hard to stop each other. Or it seems really easy to stop each other, so it seems really hard to actually do anything. If you make it a Yorion deck and add Arena, Balance Growth, Spreading Cheeks, and Transmogrify, it seems bad. Yeah, and the crabs blocked the 1/1, so everything can be stopped, nothing can be done. Sure. It's no difference. Should probably start looking to hardcast the Archon. Don't want to discard it anymore. I don't really want to Prismatic Command discard my cards anymore because all of them seem fine. And lands seem good too, so maybe gonna like kill a treasure. Make a treasure, or maybe kill that dwarf, make a treasure, I guess. Maybe kill the dwarf and kill the treasure. So they have less stuff. I'm gonna have 10 mana. Maybe I can take one. Do that EOT. Oh. The loser's rate. Of course, what I said was in good faith. Thank you very much for the previous games, Bob the Dog, and thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the new modern chatters. The modern where nothing changed. Like, really casting a creativity, bro. Insane. Search for a possible model, exactly. I can resolve Archon. But instead if we get remanded, we remand back, and the opponent can just resolve own thing. Was lesser can change of banning? What makes you think so? Rather, what makes you ask that? We also icy land. Doesn't seem good. Selling Archon first might actually be bad, yeah, unless I can guarantee. Well, I can play Dwarven Mine to protect, so they need another thing. I'm sure they won't hardcast Archon. Yeah, me too. Just remand their Archon. Maybe just let them remand me, yeah. Well, we got a lot more mana because I didn't discard prismatic commands. So made the right decision. Decision to do what? My opponent? Or at Wizards? Yeah, I think Wizards, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to remand the remand. Wonder if this deck would be better splashing white for the Farion ending. Okay. Well, so that's like the normal deck, yeah. But like this might be just the white splash is the one splash that makes sense. Ice. Well, sad. Sure. What Pikachu? Yeah. I drew the hard evidence, so that means that playing the mine is no downside, but I wanted to keep the mine for creativity too, but you're probably right. I beat a Juka. I guess they can get 2 Archons and I'll die to that. Because I also left Stevens untapped, which was weak against Fire Ice. Yeah, I messed up. That's really poor. Why do you have 4 life? No, I was about 2. I need another creature. I should have kept the crab. I messed up again. Chad, I think I killed myself. No, that's actually good. Huh. Oh, what that happens then though? They have 1 Arc on their deck. Maybe they have it in hand. So stupid. Pikachu. Bolt on the dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. Okay, so they have the last one in their hand, so they play it now, which is actually bad. Because they play the last Archon. I need to draw a creativity. So far, the Transmogrifies can act as removals, so this mirror seems extremely stupid. Because we just won't have anything in our deck to deal damage anymore. Just like the bolts. Because they played the Archon from hand now. Because had to remand. Dwarf beatdowns. Well, they have 2 mines somehow still. It's insane, I don't. New Basilian somehow, lol. I can't. Since my only win con is burn to face, probably burn them. And loot, looking for a Transmogrify effect. They already take 2, they did, yeah. It would be cool if your deck had planeswalkers like Grand 6 or Jace and could win games without Archon. Yeah. They bolt me. I might start this game for sure. Could have just had 2 Archons in play instead of 1. Would be better. Nice game. Alright, Emrakul definitely in. Tak, Shefun probably in. Alpine Moon for Dwarven Mine, probably too bad. Mystical Dispute, awkward counter, but probably good enough. This seems poor. Deluge seems exquisite. Wonder how much Monkey will rise in price now. Well, but it's less legal now than it used to be, so probably it won't. Would be illogical to rise in price now, right? For all you know, Fog is 56% leagues. How do you know that? Sarkonite Gargoyle? No. Lightning Bolt seems pretty poor. TBH. Extraction seems quite poor. I might have I don't really want the balls, yeah. Maybe like 2 balls were too hard evidences. Grand 6 went up in price following Legacy Bond. Sensible. Well, it probably just went up in play in price. And the Legacy Bond didn't matter then. Guess like I don't know how many people buy their brand 6 for paper legacy. I'd say no to many. I would guess not many. Hmm. It's gonna be monkey business with monkey. Oh, that's the song. And then I noticed she was a gargoyle, and you understand that you were saying that. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. La la, rolling, rolling. Do 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 do. Chocolate starfish. Gonna loot and make a treasure with Prince money probably. Recycle Typhoon. No, but Typhoon is gonna be better and it's bigger. I have the Archon to discard right now. In paper there won't be impact, but MTG is like 1/3 legacy. I don't know. I don't know. Spewed, I can get Shrek behind a remand, but only partially because they have to be afraid that I will summon a monster. I guess the first monster summoning is pretty poor too. They could remand their own remand. It's not that good in this resolves. And 6 is more expensive than Ren and 6. Well, given that a card like this doesn't exist. Rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. And people who don't give a people play Sun and MTGO, yeah. Jabberwocky had 27 top 8s and standard challenges in that year because the prices are the same as the modern one. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Now we need bolts. Why? Now I need bolts. Number one thing driving MTGO prices are rental services. Well, yeah. Well, that's the rental sellers are going to buy more of the cars that are actually playable too, right? Rather than the unplayable ones. So. I'm guessing maybe they play unplayable ones. What to do? I don't know, bros. I want a treasure. Also, kill the shark. This band, I guess, is banned today. Today it doesn't, but it will tomorrow. Stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll see. Seems hard to play. This mirror. Like, you can't do anything ever because then your opponent will do their thing and the second thing down kills the first thing down, and also the Archon combo is so fragile that they'll always just cast Fire Ice and kill two things. Have you tried Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Kaneki? No, I wanted to try it on stream. What happened to Bouncing Sword? He took it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream Yu-Gi-Oh! No zostaw moich krasnali. Ty gnolu. Even when Prismatic Command made you draw 2 and your opponent's card 2, that was a good Prismatic Command. Would make this matchup. Actually, I don't know. It would make it more bearable or less bearable. Daily sub goal is 420. You can subscribe to make it go badly. make it not be that anymore. $420 XD, 69 XD. Second needs the lobster in the sideboard. Hullbreaker Horror. TBH. True. Would be pretty good. This matchup, like, you know, I can understand why this deck wasn't playing for the mirror, planning for the mirror. It's even good to creativity here. Do you think Persist could be okay in this deck in place of cards like Transmogrifier when your icons becomes deceased or discarded? The OG version of this deck played Persist and Unmarked Grave. Like, Unmarked Grave is kinda shit, but you could just play 2 Persist over 2 Transmogrify, and that probably would be better, yeah. Just use Prismatic Command as a way to discard. And like not focus too much on the Persist. And it's just a cheaper way to do stuff over a longer game, because the creativity over a longer game, you never have a spot to do it. Because it's so bad. If your creativity and your opponent taps and casts on creativity, you kind of lose, right? Yeah, it's a bit awkward, unless they hit Emrakul. Very affords you more spots to creativity, yeah. The lack of the fairy makes the matchups so awkward. Certainly if the fairy can actually resolve that. And instant speeds based matchups. But I think persist is also just free color and have persist is an interesting approach too. It's not even good. Well, creativity in standards. Yeah? Yeah, what about it? Get your ass back here. No. I wanted them not to have fire eyes. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten 2 dwarves. Probably shouldn't. You only have 1 card now. And I'm just going to win with the deluge. Why not create an Archon there? Yeah, good point. 3-man dispute. It would be wise. This point. What modern deck would you recommend that's not burn / price under 500 USD dollars? I don't know if there are any. Winning to clock tax to plan, right? No, I was to win the game. I think hard evidence is gonna be actually pretty good. The Smogrify seems unplayably bad. TBH though. Because it only targets a creature. Dollar Sierra is a nice name. Yeah, kinda. It's price like 800 ticks. Well, that's a reason not to recommend it, right? It's a good reason not to want to have it recommended. Calibrated blast. Imagine somebody learns the game and you're like, yeah, what cheap deck can I play? Well, Calibrated blast, you're going to love modern. And they start playing like, fuck. Miracle seems kinda bad because Archon beats Miracle. But that lets me summon more times if I reshuffle with it, etc. I love Titan Shift. How does it perform in the current meta? It mostly doesn't perform, but I don't think it's the worst, actually. I think it performs worse than it is. You can fetch for 5 color Utopia lands now. Does the Emrakul get solitude? The idea is to get Seras or creature at the same time. There's no Seras emissary in my deck. And yes, Emrakul would get solitude, but it's like my main creatures are Archons, which are better against solitude, right? Why'd you get mine here? Because it's a nice land. We can make all the lands. Ragavan owners in shambles. I mean, it's pretty. I don't know about shambles. Fucking slaves. Yeah, I don't know why we're doing shambles. Quite the opposite. Twitter con MTGR on status. The data and sentiment around modern all pointed to leaving it alone. There are definitely best cards, but nothing worth addressing. That's a good thing. What is the staff? Leave it alone sounds good, all things considered. I kind of expect a Lurus ban. Okay, well, it's all sensible. 100. 100 of what? I'll post a thumbs up emoji. Or this emoji. Get you now. Plenty of decks with really good matchups against the Lurus. Lurus is not about the matchups, yeah, it's about existing. No, Typhoon is going to be harsh. Yeah, Lurus is not a deck. It's also not crucial to any decks existing. Also, it's not Lurus, it's Yorion too. Pros. The mid-range decks need Lurus. Mill can do without. I'm sure they would still manage to exist. In some form. I think you could still play Ragavan DLC deck. Yeah, maybe without black cards, maybe just blue-red. Although I don't know, this card spell is pretty powerful. How am I supposed to deal with this shark token? The answer is, how do I know? Seems like I just need more mana and then things are unbeatable. Imagine Liana against Hammer of Focal Yarion. It's not that bad. Playing as Liana a few times. It's a planeswalker that need to answer. I'm a huge fan of how Ayaya is the generic weep sound. Yeah, another Shark Typhoon. Come on up, I drew both of them. It's insanely lucky. Smoggy going to be cheaper. Probably immediately on Modo a little bit, but not really long term, I wouldn't think. Weeps out. Arca's the fucking Archon. Yeah, pierdolę. We actually lost. It's insane. But seems like just making mana is crucial in the matchup. Weeps out. Yeah. Yeah. Also, they changed the smaller legacy, the Sun Today Legacy Challenge to a smaller one, so it's actually gonna fire. It's pretty cool for those who like playing Legacy, so absolutely not me. Did you ever play Eternal Return Black Survival? No, it sounds very dope. Eternal Return Black Survival. Damn. Don't love Legacy, but I like a lot that time to play a challenge. It's pretty convenient, yeah, for Europeans. Starts not too late, not too early, and you get to do other stuff in your evening, especially if you drop. Crabvine, green mana, Pop of Paradise, Yogmoth, probably. The songs are user requested, so still no ban list. Read the title of the stream. Yeah, announcement was already posted. They didn't change anything in modern one. But I did change the amount of emotes available on twitch.tv/cancer_mtg, so now you can use Canny Ranch and Canny Think emotes, so it's pretty based. Yeah, it'll make it appear another few enough changes. Okay, that was not my intention. Well, it is not that I'm not a huge fan. I guess it was my intention to clickbait, so. In chord with X3. You can spell pierce the chord and remember Jongmot. Then play an Archon. What? I can't spell pierce that. Should add, are you serious? To increase the clear by level. Damn. Emrakul is not playing creative release anymore. Let me check. Oh yeah, it is played. It depends on a person, from person to person, what they play. Creature wise. I like Modern's current state, yeah. I enjoy playing it. For grindy matchups, yeah, it's against mill and against grindy matchups. I just put it against the mirror because the Archons alone kinda not powerful enough. If Archon is not powerful enough, then you can put the Emerald Code in. That's kind of the thing. Because against some matchups, Archon is just gonna be good enough regardless. Against some, it's not gonna be. How do you have so many viewers today? Spike not live? Spike taking a day off? Seems like. In that case, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Every single month you get to support someone you enjoy spending time with on Twitch. Spike is 3 hours late. Oh, it's only about 20 more minutes for me, damn. Do I think Dungeons is gonna be turn 1 in Alchemy now that they're finally made all the cards absolutely insane? I think they still managed to make them quite sane after all. I think the dungeon cards are pretty sane. Ooh, removal creature. I'll play 2 Archons again next turn. What's your take on food decks in history at the moment? I hold no opinion. Red mana, so probably splashing for the Yawgmoth, the what's the name? Magus of the Moon. No, worst draw in my deck. This is insanely bad. This is so sad. Only 1 Archon instead of 2. With 2 Archons, I'll be winning easily for sure. And now they can top deck on their Grease, and we have to play for a long time. Let's keep the Spell Pierce for if they evolution for Greased or Court for Greased. Yeah, my take on food decks in Historic is non-existent. You won the tournament in Historic the last time. Can Spell Pierce Greased, I know, but I can Spell Pierce Eldritch Evolution or Court for Greased. No vote for Sunday Challenge win. That is because I didn't stream it. Unfortunately, it wasn't recorded. You have to believe me that I won it. I caught COVID and I didn't stream through the weekend, and turned out that not only was I sick, but I also was able to perform sick plays. Thought you were a big proponent of the food decks though. No, I played the food deck once in a tournament. In a standard format. And then people like, I guess I played it twice because I played it at Wars too. Since then, people seem to start thinking that I am the most food enjoyer worldwide. Spell Pierce style because Spell Pierce can work against everything. Yeah, persist over time Smingrify would make this deck better. Insta better. Is there any other discard outlet than Prismatic Command? Well, the announcers of the tournament acted like you were a big engine in making those decks. I just assumed. Sorry for assuming. Sure. I mean, no big deal, right? That's like fine, I guess. Because it's but I don't know how that's spread out so much that I like am the biggest food deck enjoyer. Pretty fun decks, yeah. I wouldn't say they're unfun, but I'm more surprised that it was like that. And recently, I just haven't played in the format whatsoever. So recently, I haven't played Historic. I don't know nothing about Historic. Do you want Extraction? I don't have anything that's super great. I have the shitty removal into Extractions. Oh, probably better to have Shark Typhoon to attack. Probably better to have Shark Typhoon to attack. Attack Grixis. Why doesn't this deck play 1 to 2 Jays? I think the reason is that Jace sucks. I don't think Jace is a particularly good card right now. I keep this. It's a bit weak. What do I do though? Canister is actually his own grandfather, Mooch. And watch like in Futurama. I actually never watched Futurama. Which leads me to the next question. Is it time to buy Indomitable Creativity before the price spikes? I don't see a reason for the price to really spike. But I'm also not a big finance person. How about Through the Breach? Can untap and Creativity or persist if you resolved? Guess. Through the Breach is pretty expensive. Through the Breaching and Archon attack, it's pretty good. It's not a Nemrakul. I think it's too expensive. Like, what I like about Persist is cheap. But you need to draw Prismatic Command to ever get there. Oh no, they had the Jog mod. But we drew a land which is largely helpful. Problem. One thing, casting Prismatic Response is good, but better to let them take the discard spell first. Because they could take my Prismatic Command, but I think they probably will take Creativity. Or maybe they will take Prismatic Command, actually. It does kind of make sense. So I need to Creativity from an artifact, not from a monster. Okay, to Creativity. Good for me, I think. I'll fetch Stem Vents. And treasure discard cards. They took this, I can't creativity off of a creature anyways because of the jog mod as I just said, so kind of weird jump, but the spell piece is not very good, remain is not very good anymore either. It's not even working scored. We're at 4 mana, so not close to Archoning. Uranus, like the planet, funny. Mm-hmm. Powerful. I'm looking for creativity. Yeah, probably. I mean, what else, right? Scalding Tarn is not what I'm looking for. Can Devil Bolt the Yogg mods? Or can Devil Bolt face? Definitely remanding that. Hmm. Nice, nice. Uranus, Uranus. Will you draw Archon next turn again? I have 2 more Archons, so even if I will, then it's no big deal. Well, it will be sad, but not overwhelmingly so. When I did not have it jog mode, they only coded for X2. So they're gonna get their stinky guys. Alright, and draw. Just in case, X3. I think we're winning now. Oh yeah. Archon of Cruelty. Yeah, it is a large joy to resolve this monster against people who play their own monsters. Yes, keep. Kinda awkward, but seems keepable. Raven Scrime. Scarlet Bolt. Dwarven Mine. Tapped. I wouldn't mind they played Saga since I have Fire Ice. Oh yeah. Made into being. Conjured. Well, maybe. Well, I do have Fire Ice. I can discard it. Cost 4 now. I guess you're going to ice the swamp. Icing swamp is awesome. Drak. Archon. Point clicking on Fire Ice and I got the rules. Very possible. Quite possible, definitely. Alright, -1 Transmogrify. Yes. Direct playing people always bits of a weird champ thing to me because I don't know, Chad, have you ever had the pleasure of playing Darak against Red and 6? It's painful. Are you feeling better, Mr. Streamer? Yes, I do in fact feel better now. Not quite super healthy yet, but almost healthy. Playing what versus Ren 6? Well, Darak, my opponent's namesake. Deck's namesake card. Invented Misha's earlier days, Darak was once his most feared creation. Oh. Uh, Hmm. Want to make a treasure so I can top deck. Yeah, Archon making spell, I guess. I also don't want to loot. Well, I guess looting is not actually taking away card advantage from me, but still, I would like to have the treasure available. I can bolt to the next construct so we don't get clocked. I had persist in my deck. I would need to want to loot with this money. But I don't have that. Whoa, they didn't make a token. Will they discard my penultimate cards I take 4, or are they not doing that? Eskicha. Smallpox. Ay, ay, ay. I think I am actually losing this game then. Oh, no changes indeed. No changes to the modern format. When I get on the rack, I take 6, then draw a card. They either draw a land or a discard spell. Urza Saga seems like an insane upgrade to my opponent's deck. Well, Remain seems very poor against them. What we learned about today is that complaining a lot on Twitter helps. Well, that's what Legacy is about, always has been. Just remind their next spell on Prage. Well, they will just recast it. Although if they play this card spell now, it might work. Liliana. That's what I needed. It's actually so good. Because we also get a dwarf to protect from Liliana. Okay, good thing I didn't scoop then. Because they can kill it and they can't win anymore, I don't think so. Liliana's trying. Damn, the dwarf's so good. So crucial. Still dead to Lily Plus. I think you miscounted, bro. They didn't know about the Remand. Well, even if they knew about it, then what they were supposed to do? Dead to Range Mind. Yeah, I would be dead to Range Mind. Could have retraced Raven's crime. Yeah, I guess. That's power, son. That's power. They've been forced to remain. They play crime again. If you don't top the agreement, you die the racks. Yeah, you're right. Because I would be dying the racks. Yeah, that's a good point. Saved by my opponent, letting me live it then, I guess. Pog. Their hand had no lands. Well, they had land number 3 that they played to play the Liliana. They could have not played the land. Spell Pierce doesn't seem super bad. Lightning Bolt seems pretty bored. Smallbox is so bad of a card. Yeah, people love it though. The ratio of how bad it is versus how loved it is definitely one of the wilder ones. Yuppie, yuppie. With the weeps, kindly stand up so that it can be purged. Thanks. I actually welcome weeps in my chat, even though I despise them often. So be kind to the weeps. I can't mulligan against Rak. Damn, Porter said. It's pretty base. Cage. Oops. Canister says Gravdigger's cage stops living end. Well, doesn't it? The lol in the title's a nice touch. Yeah, I tried to make it believable. Chad, you ever got your living end caged? Ever occurred to you where you got your living end caged? This was a keep. I'm playing against a track, so everything is a keep. Legally cannot mulligan. So doesn't matter like what I'm gonna mull to 5 cards and they're gonna be better. I won't. Well, they probably will, but it's not gonna be meaningfully better. And just Take note of the beautiful Raven's Crime Grixis Cage combination. My points side of the battlefield. Pretty funny. Oops, that is less funny. I've had people try to cage me on living in at least 30 times. Insane amount. Cage actually pretty problematic. Yeah, stops my stuff. Although if I had creativity, I can kill the cage and my own stuff too. Cage doesn't stop creativity. Or that, yeah. It'll stop transmogrify. Unfortunately, the MTG bot died, so we can't learn what exactly does creativity do. What they draw? Swamp. They want to play the swamp. I want to play the swamp. Base deluge. Too bad I just got transmogrify and immediately drew the fucking prismatic command. I don't know why they didn't play the swamp. Maybe they just don't like having swamps on the battlefield. I guess we can kill Liliana. Really valuable. Filling graveyard for Delph. Well, there is a cage in play. And I have a deluge in my graveyard. But I also have the crime. Oh, MDG suddenly awoke. It's been happening sometimes lately. When MTG is just like, oh, got 2Q 10,000 song requests now. I suddenly remembered. Playing that mountain was a mistake, no. Well, they can make me discard that mountain. What do we need a token for? For staff. Creativity or closer to Archon mana? It's close, right? I don't know. Smallpox. Put yourself in a top deck war, you always lose. Yeah, I didn't play Smallpox this game for what it's worth, but... And I could kill the cache to unlock the deluge, but then they unlocked the Raven's Crime, which honestly, it's probably worse for me. Well, I can't cast Deluge right now because of the cage, but it is in the graveyard, yeah. Sure. Actually, if they make me draw a zombie, that would be kind of cool. So I wouldn't mind. Can always target Cage and token of creativity, but Cage doesn't stop creativity because creativity exiles. Okay, they gave me the zombie, which is honestly a good outcome. There's no reason to target Cage of Creativity. Well, let's say you want to get an Emrakul into play and you have one Emrakul into play. You have one Emrakul in your deck. Then that would be a reason to do so. So I wouldn't be so sure of that. If I was playing Necromancer, then should I have the Emrakul? Maybe? Probably gonna win this game, so. Unless they play Saga now. Oh yeah. Clock improved. Oh wow, the F6 through the turn. Nice. Nice draw. Should I have hardcast the Shark Typhoon chat? It was a tricky question. Obviously, I shouldn't have. Hardcasting it would be amongst the worst plays that one could make. Therefore, I chose not to. Like 3-1, losing only to the mirror and beating Bob the dog. More like Omega Pog. I'm coming. I would have won had I not F6 my turn, yeah. Not explicit in the chat, just implicit with the way they considered. Playing Typhoon is plus EV for content, yeah. I think it's a first league against Lurus though. I haven't played against Lurus yet. Lurus scaling turns to Grixis. I don't know, allies. Might not be super relevant allies, but probably have removal, so my creativity is not good. Definitely removal. Remove our wielding, but we can try to get double creativity on the next turn, and they would need to kill both tokens, I guess. Shade definitely can. It's like drown plus 2 damage. No nie, no Fotsis. Mordory, Obeku, Jiku. It's my life. Chat got so quiet after. There was no changes to modern, they're like, damn. Wait, what? What? They took Spell Pierce? Super odd, but oh, they can easily break my in my creativity. I'll try on the next turn the Spell Pierce next 2 and maybe that's gonna get me somewhere. Maybe they'll grab a Lurus. No weź kurwa tego Lurusa do ręki, no. Na co czekasz? Czym się czaisz, byku? What are you so afraid of? Maybe this is some kind of a Snapcaster deck. I don't feel so good trying to do stuff. Yeah. But they did shock end of turn, so they're playing Shadow. NGL, I fail to see how cutting Ren and Teferi from creativity is a good idea. Well, you've got a playable mana base. But definitely missing Teferi. I would play Persist in this deck. I'll try Persist in this deck. It's the second way to get Archon when your opponent actually has interaction cards, but definitely missing the Teferi effect. I guess I can drown that now. I have 5 cards and then I fetch twice, it sucks. Yeah, Pierdo, that was so bad. I should have Kazadex free. I get the DLC too. I probably should have. I forgot to check my graveyard size. That was horrible then. That was so bad. Yeah, I definitely should have X-freed. I didn't account for the 2 fetches. I iterate and I can win. Cool. I bolt twice, they Inquisition me. Hmm. Rip. Do you think Jaren would play Green Sun Zenith? Probably not. Do you have color lens to play Archon? I have 2 Bloodcurse in my deck, but none of them is in play currently, which is a problem. Alright, I go to 2. Which means we have cards to draw. How do they not have Delirium still? It's insane. Silly. I guess. They probably have Drown anyway, so I'm trying to top deck and it's not even gonna matter. Kinda lacking good cards against Grixis with this deck. Guess I'll have the disputes for Drown, but it's really not that cool. But the Remind is pretty unplayable. Typhoon is probably okay. Deluge, probably. Transmogrify seems impossibly bad. Because they will just kill the creature every time. I guess I'll have one. Maybe Emrakul too, actually, because getting Emrakul is more powerful than getting the Archon. And they can kill the Archon with removal spell of heat, and that's kinda it. What's on the deck? Not the best deck ever. Why is this deck playing Deadgun like it's a good magic card? Yeah, I don't understand either. Maybe for multi-region, etc. To bounce or kill monkey, but it seems like it sounds like a stretch. But this deck, it's just a creativity thing. It's so bad. Such a hassle, so hard to actually to get proper value off of that. It's so hard to resolve that dies to any interaction, so you can never play it if your opponent holds up mana and they will just hold up mana. And this deck doesn't have a Teferi to resolve that once resolve the Teferi first and then like have that happen. Fire Ice is actually playable. See, you've been hoodwinked too. I would like to counter a iteration to play it though. In my opinion, the good thing about focal creativity is threatening the combo while squeezing them out with Valua. Yeah. I do think that creativity is not very good in general though and has unplayable mana base, so. This deck is not playing iteration actually. Maybe this deck should be playing iteration. But yeah, I agree it doesn't make super much sense overall to do that. We're going to try to burn my opponent, I guess. It's pretty weird as deck doesn't play iteration. I kinda only realized that right now. And what do you think is a good deck for entering Legacy? I have no forces. I think Reanimator is super strong in the Legacy. But I don't know if you want to. TNT is a perfect Legacy deck. Yeah, except it's kinda shit though. And Reanimator is super base and super powerful. Alright, so you just won by pointing balls at my opponent's face, which was funny. Can't do that with Dead Gone. We have quite a bit burn, actually, it does add up. Kind of looters. It's so odd that this deck is playing Seize over Iteration, the main deck. I kinda don't get it now that I'm thinking about it. And it's terrible, but I'll keep. Fire Ice is playable on Chalice decks and decks that can support Unholy Heat. I don't know what it has to do with Unholy Heat. Jerry Pruljar, thank you very much for supportage. Can play tap, they won't cast Iteration. Monkey dash in. That's quite expected. I could use the lightning bolt to deal the monkey, but I can also not do that. If you want red removal, already play 4 balls, can support heat, you play fire ice. I don't know, I don't think so. 2 mana removal is also so, it's like so much not the same as 1 mana removal. Oh yeah, great draw. Because of Ragavan existing, it's so much different. I don't think what you're saying is true. I think what you're saying is in fact untrue. I think it's a great card. Well, I'm saying it doesn't function as a cheap removal because people... play Ragavan. Oops. OBS Studio. Am I a lion? No. What would make you believe? What do you make you think so? Well, I never discarded it, so it stinks. Like drown. Let's block the monkey. I'm going to set up X2 with 4 cards. Yeah, probably would be good to play that Water Mine from hand. What should have been banned in Modern, in your opinion? Nothing. So... seems like a pretty decent outcome. Yeah, definitely should have played it untamed tapped with Water Mine. It's probably gonna cost me the game. I don't know. Well, maybe. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe not. But it's a problem. I have one card though. Well, according to challenge and league data, Fire Ice is commonly played in the kinds of decks I described. Yeah, but the argument made was that's not actually good. Despite being played and that people debate into thinking it's good, so that has not been disproved. What to do here? Could wait a turn still. Or even cast the Fire Ice, get hit by Ragavan. But if they steal my current play, then I can't. Creativity. That's so terrible. I'll let them attack me. Maybe they'll hit a land with Monkey. Maybe they're holding a Spell Pierce and not nothing else. Oh, they can cast that. That's good. I do think that Fire Eyes is kinda weak as a normal card, yeah. So, I think that's definitely true. So I want X3. Die to spell pierce, but not to drown. Dresden was GG. Well, good thing I didn't have it then. It's pretty clear they have either of the counter spells because they were not discarding the creativity earlier in the game. I think should play Blood Moon in this deck. Really. I don't think it will be great. Necessarily. Yeah, I think this deck kinda sucks. I made up my mind. It sucks. It's not good. Not a good deck. This card is too weak to play without other powerful cards in the deck as alternatives. Kill Lurus, maybe I'll hit the Ragavan. I think that makes sense. That way I can maybe survive, but still need to chump block. Which is a problem. Okay, I got explosives on 0. I just say 7-7 against a 6-6, which is so sad. Sup my dear bros, canister feeling beta? Definitely not feeling alpha, so yeah. Okay, I just died. And Ragavan dashed. Deck seems bad against Shadow. I said that, I guess, many times already, but... Free 2, Lost Mirror and Death Shadow would need to rebuild because as it is not the greatest deck. But can play Iteration or can play Persist. Those are the two interesting cards and probably wouldn't play Spreading Seas main deck. But rather sideboard. That's it for today though. The deck is fun but not super. And well, no bans today. And modern. As expected by most reasonable folks, yet still the excitement for many was through the roof and many couldn't wait for craziness to happen and some random cards to get banned, but bouncing confirmed not reasonable. Yeah, not very reasonable. Go watch Spike, he was 3 hours late. And stay hydrated, bros. I probably will come back tomorrow for at least a short stream. See you.